Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Getting off to a bit of a later start today, but we are here. I am here. Hopefully, you are also here. And if you can hear the sound of my voice, you have discovered Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And that's our hero of the moment, hero of the day, Corvo Attano, wrongly accused of the murder of his own empress, his beloved Jessamine. Betrayed by the spy master, thrown in prison, rescued by the loyalists, betrayed by the loyalists, who are still holding his daughter, the next empress, hostage somewhere. Welcome to the show. I hope you can get comfortable out there in the pillow and blanket fort. You can use exclamation point fort and exclamation point lurk. I probably should put the commands in a panel down below. I don't know. Don't even know how long we're going to keep this stream, but we have it for now, so I guess until somebody actually listens to something I've said, I might not be thrown in a re-education camp quite as quickly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope that you are still in your pajamas and nibbling on the fresh cookies that we have brought out to the Pillow and Blanket Fort. Thanks to some wonderful folks who came in at the end of stream yesterday. We have nearly completed the flooded district. Okay. Sorry, I had no appetite this morning. My house smells like a fucking rat cage. I hate these assholes. Let's just go play the game. I probably should start killing rats. I don't know. I've got low chaos right now. Pretty sure I've got low chaos. I might want to keep it that way. Alright, screen's gonna go black for a moment. And let's get into the game. What? There he is. Alright, so hopefully you have game sound, and you have mic sound, and... okay. Looks like everything's on, so we're just gonna press on with our day. Give me half a second here while we go to our loading. Oh yeah, we were trying to learn how to do our jumps yesterday. I think what I have to do... we had a lovely friend come by yesterday. I am Culkin. And they were recommending things. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, so I think... oh, nope. That wasn't it. That was not it. Alright, I've got to get to this spot here. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it either. I don't think we're gonna get this done, but I wanted to try, because I don't think I can get enough of a run. Nope. I think you have to do it with Blink. I don't know. Just... Okay, Dishonored 2 lets you quick load from... Oh, that was much closer. And if you have never been here before, welcome. This is kind of what we have. Gotta remember to hold my jump key. Get that jump. No, that definitely was not it. It's not letting me run. Oh, fucking just die already, Corvo. Yeah, I might be in a mood again. I might be in a mood the rest of this year. Highly likely. Yeah, I think you have to get some momentum going. That was not it at all. Oh my god. I'm going out that door slower than ever. It's just getting embarrassing at this point, Grandma. Just fucking leave. Thanks. It just, you can't push the shift key to run while you have W pressed.
Please save the game.
No, I shall not. Nope, still fucked it up. How you doing today, Wolfie? I had no appetite at all today. Walk, run, jump. I don't know, he's not getting any speed. He's just jumping straight up. Like there's no run up at all. Oh no. Well, that wasn't the worst. You doing okay? Had a good sleep, ate day-old pizza. What was it? Somebody had barbecue pork pizza yesterday. You have to be able to run. The problem is, see, if I press W and then shift, I run. If I press shift and then W, oh, am I still running? Does it still work? Interesting. I had probably too much sleep. And, that wasn't it. Fluffy! Hello, my love. How are you? Maybe I should just stop dying at this point and we'll go play the actual game. Who wants to play a game? I kind of just want to skip that whole area. Here, we'll change the quick save to here. Damn, that one was closer than ever.
See anything? I must be in a basement.
Yeah, there's no redemption for you here. He was, actually going to, he was strangling that other guy, and he was going to steal the inheritance. Can you get through here? Oh, thanks, game. Arcane Studios is the... I got stuck on a mattress. Sounds like college. Tired but happy you could catch a stream. Me too. Yeah, I've noticed on my... the first hour or two of the stream is actually killing my average viewers. Because nobody shows up.
Plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We
just shut up. Is there a bunch of loot in here? Oh god, my house smells. Oh yeah, I remember this. Does the train go all the way in there? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hate it when there's invisible walls over gaps. Yeah. Well, and to be fair, a lot of times devs will reskin a thing. So they'll put an asset in and skin it as something else. I think that was part of the Fallout thing. 2 big, large pizzas for less than... I would be sick the whole next day. I would just be aching and miserable. Pretty sure I have to jump off of this thing. Okay, let's not forget that we have stop time and possession. Is he stuck now? I don't like it. I don't know. I was probably saying words. Anyway, my house smells like a unclean rat cage. And, got all the fans running. There's probably a whole bunch of loot in here. I'll save the game. As a viewer, possession actually sucks because you can only walk. Yeah. They won't let you. Wibbly wobbly. I did watch somebody possess one though and walk it into a hole in the ground. But I think that was at it was back at Dunwall at the very end. Or it might have been at the very beginning. I don't know. My brain's not working today. I slept a long time and I listened to a really good ebook in the middle of the night. I do like that. If I end up going to bed earlier than I expect, then I've had a bunch of ebooks on the philosophy of play and how play affects the brain and all that good stuff. Are there runes and shit in here? Things go boom! Okay, everybody, look over there. Wait, don't I have to pull this? Pull it! I hate it here. So maybe I don't have to pull the lever? I don't know. Maybe if I just pull the tank, it'll take the power off the rails? Yeah. That's what we wanted. Sort of. Oh, no, it didn't take the power off the rails. I guess we know that now. Anyway, lots of things, you know, what I love about listening to these ebooks, it's like from 1 to 5 in the morning. It's actually kind of perfect because then I'll fall asleep again for like another hour. Is this what I want? Probably. Oh, every time you come back in from a save, by the way, it changes all your shit. It resets your item to the first item. Love you, Void. You're so wonderful. Just leave. Can we just go now? Old Port District. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. I apologize for the mood, but it's a whole thing right now. 130. That's my goal. What? I would like to move faster. Sure. Let's do that. Gotta remember that I have stop time and some other shit. Alright, let's do this. I don't see anybody. Oh, I think there's a whole bunch of people down that way. I think I might start killing rats in this game. just upsets me. Because there's no way I can get to them without tearing up the RV. RVs do not lend themselves to having walls removed and shit like that. They don't like it. By the sewer she lived, by the sewer she died. They said she was murdered, but it was suicide. Alright, we'll just go up this way, because I don't feel like dealing with all the fucking weepers. This is how you do it. Sustained rage. Oh my god, I don't think anybody needs me to have that on today. I just feel like I'm gonna cry. Like anything could set me off. Stiff breeze. Clock ticking. Maybe I'll get hantavirus. Hey Grandma, remember how I just did the membership because I could on the lab? Yeah, oh good. Thank you for letting me know, because then you are officially grandfathered. Ha, I'm Grandma, you're grandfathered. Ha 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 ha. We're so clever. We're so clever, darling. We're the cleverest. What? All you have to do is break that. Crikey. Where's my nades? Bamboozle, aren't there usually weepers here? Am I actually on low enough chaos it's not gonna give them? Oh. Hey, little buddy. Well, I'm really glad to know that, Wolfie. Because I would be sad if it increased that. I just realized when I was reading about it, and I don't know anything about Patreons, and this is all just a new learning process for me, and I almost have my intro done. My goal was to have it done by yesterday, and I did not. I have just the final, like, 10 seconds of after I say all this and more, and I need to come up with a logo screen and then something that has my Patreon QR code. Oh, I might remember this place. And it's just, my brain is just done.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, we gotta do this.
You must be daft.
So, fun fact, this guy right here, if you're going for a completely, I don't mean to scream at you, if you're going for a completely non-lethal playthrough, and you leave that gun, he will kill himself. And you will not get your non-lethal playthrough. Yeah, I need to come up with an actual logo for my channel. Not logo. There's a splash screen. I don't want to go find a key. Fuck you. Find a fucking key. You find a key. Why do I have to find a key? I don't fucking care about your fucking key. Get fucked. Sewer key. Oh, we're gonna need the gun. Yeah, what I'm thinking, a lot of times, so if you don't know, a lot of my grandma's stuff, if you can see in the bottom right, there's a Oh, how many fans do I need to have going today to just... I should probably light a candle or something. Doors and windows. The doors and windows are all open. I'd basically just use, looks like this. Hang on, let's do this. Go here. And we'll do this, but I will turn this off. So a lot of my stuff is just a basic Arial bold font on a black background. So, right, Arial bold with like a 5-point outline. And I'm comfortable with that because it's really easy to manipulate. No, I don't. I try not to keep smelly stuff around because it gives me a headache. And then my appetite disappears because all I can smell is stuff. I have one that smells kind of like cinnamon, but I have to be really careful putting odors around me because odors will make my appetite fuck off. It's just yeah, you saw the fade on the intro, right? Nice. That was nicely done. I appreciate that. So yeah, well the other thing is I have I've thrown a bunch of mothball packets that have kind of a cedar scent in a whole bunch of areas. They're not inside the RV. They're inside the walls. But right now it's the pervasive odor of insulation saturated with rat piss, and it's just... until I decide to tear this thing down or burn it down, but I don't have anywhere else to live. So it's really just kind of a... just hunker down and get through it. I could leave the house, which I did for a while this morning, but they're gonna die eventually. At least it's not the smell of rotting rat, because that's probably what's coming next. I'm just tired of it. I'm worn down. I'm exhausted by everything. Yeah, if it weren't bad enough, I'm also American, so... watching my democracy be dismantled in real time. Aw, did that kill my ratty friends? Sorry, rats. It's just things you gotta deal with sometimes, that you just go, how much energy do I have? And if I want to eat today and I have some shrimp defrosting and some lovely fusilli pasta, and then all I have to do is decide if I want chimichurri sauce or pesto. I see you over there. Oh, it won't. It's not going to let me fire in between, is it? Oh, just got to do quick draw, I guess. That wasn't it. They were to the left of me. Rotting rats don't smell too much? No, for too long, you mean. Yes, I agree. But no, believe me, I've been in here with the smell of death. And yeah, it's pretty fucking nasty. What? Oh, that just put me there. Alright.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
I'll take this, thank you. Alright, we gotta just use grenades, I guess. Really? Fine. Oh, I see the little poison things. Do it. Is this empty bottle? Did I look for any loot up here? I don't think I did. Alright, we've got to get our grenades out. Anyway. Random question that has no other reason behind it. What is your favorite color? Wow. That is a challenge. Not gonna lie. Right now, my favorite color has been black, but there's also a black-based purple that doesn't have very much yellow in it. If you know what I mean in colors, if I had to find it in RGB, it would be a very blue base. I heard him. I don't want to waste a whole... yeah, but if you know RGB, like Pantone stuff for colors, then it would be a very blue-based, black-based, more blue kind of purple. Very royal. It's rich. It's an intense, like, gemstone colored. Sort of a between... Oh, pardon me. Let's see if I could find it. I'm gonna save the game there. God, the flooded district is so fucking long. Alright, hang on, I can find it. Do you see that? It's FF34015E. Anything that's in that range is going to be in the zone of my kind of purple. It's very much the royal purple. Amethyst is almost too light. If you're gonna ask me, why would I not just take the moment and work it? Oh, hopefully there won't be any more lower third ads. I forgot I had turned that on. When I turned ads off, the regular ad break for the tournament, I turned the lower third ads on. So I have now turned them back off. So yeah, it doesn't have to be exact, and I'm not saying I picked that color at kind of random ish. And there's loot up here. Oh yeah, you. Old witch Granny Rags told me that you lose your taste for whiskey in the month of winter. No thanks. You want your share, you know what to do. I also slept like 12... Well, it wasn't 12 hours. It's like I went to bed at... Oh, right. You gotta do the stupid fucking puzzle. Okay, so go back and read the, how long did I spend in here last time? Wolfie, you were here the last time for this. No, thank you for asking. You said you wanted to do something nice, and... I'm not gonna fight people who want to be kind. Especially when I tell everybody, be kind. Do the thing. Oh, no, that's not it. Great. Mission clues. Well, where'd the thing... Do I have to... Where'd the note go? Oh, this is the note. Told me, you'll lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind. Wind, seeds, ice. Wind. 5. Seeds. 2. Ice. 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 2, 8. Open. Thank you. If I'm gonna sit here and be all... Everybody needs to, be kind and take care of themselves and do nice things for themselves and for others, then... I can't really fight you. It's just really hard to not be, continually disappointed by humanity. Yeah, it was a while. It was May. Oh, you mean how long I spent in there looking around for the, Quick save the game. Quick save the game. Yeah, so my goal today is making the pastas. This is why we save the game, save the game, save the game. Yeah, we are just, don't just stand there, maybe? That's usually the problem I have in a lot of these games, is that I forget I'm allowed to move, duck, and cover. There we go. Let's just quick save right over top of that. Yeah, I did spend a while in there. I thought you were saying it was a while ago. It was also a while ago. I'm gonna put on another fan. Let's go ahead and push the ad break. We'll do a hard save here. Yeah, so I have the the little mothball packets that are releasing ammonia gas in the under the cabinets, because they're like inside the walls behind the cabinets. Thankfully, they're not in the cabinets trying to eat my stuff. Yay! But they're under the floor. I think I figured out that they're going along the insulation around the PEX tubing that carries the water. And I've been keeping the hot water heater off so that they're not encouraged to go along the PEX tubing for warmth. But the pest control people were out like 4 or 5 weeks ago. I just think these things are immune to whatever poison they put out for them. If I could get to them, I'd strangle them myself. Honestly, no remorse at this point. They've made my life miserable so many times in the last 2 years. Alright. I'm gonna push the break. We're all gonna get 2.5 minutes. Thank you, Flaffies and Wolfie. Actually, I need to load the stream over here because you guys are the exact same color right now. There we go. Now you're pink and green. That really messes me up because a lot of times Opal will come in and Opal will also be the same color as Wolfie. And then I can't tell who's talking because I glance over there so quickly. Thank you for your patience. I know it's not easy to be around somebody who's in a mood. But I'm kind of in a mood. The nice thing is I'm still making progress. I'm still getting research done on the things that I want to talk about. For the Patreon, I lost like 2 days this week, Thursday to work and then Friday to trying to recover from working a whole 6 hours, but my body was just broken. It's like, I feel like I was out, you know, cutting down trees all day. All right. There we go. We'll do that. We're good. We'll come over here and over here. And I'm going to say thank you very much for hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort. And we're going to head over to a 2.5 minute break so everybody can stand up. Remember to stand up so you don't get blood clots. That's what happens when you sit down for too many hours out of the day. You will develop blood clots that will cause you problems. So just make sure about every hour. You can't really work 6 hours either. Oh, great big hugs. I know lots of people who can do, you know, full 7-8 hour shifts. No problem. My coworker is only a couple years younger than I am, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just fucking broken, I guess. Or as some people would say, I really just don't want to work. It's just a matter of motivation. Oh, yeah. Anyway, let's go take a break. Here, have some pretty music. I'll be right back. Hey, welcome back from the break, everybody. No, I found I forgot I had a little spray container of this lovely stuff called Back Out, and it's an enzymatic odor eater. It doesn't last for very long, but hell, it'll work for right now. Oh, I remembered something. Hang on. Do I have the photo? Can I bring up the photo? Can I bring up the photo? And it has kind of just a very subtle grapefruit and lime. Well, no, I have some actual like pet odor remover that I just poured on the floor in this one cabinet. I've had it cleared out for a while, and I've tried to treat it so many times that at this point I'm in danger of training my brain to associate the smell of the odor cover with the smell of the odor. So, there's a certain point you can get with different deodorants or perfumes or things like that. Um, where all of a sudden, if you smell the deodorant, you feel like you're smelling the bad smell. Okay. I have something where I can actually show you um, the color that I love. My sister made this for me. Let's see if we get this. She made me this blanket. That's his lordship who disappeared. Yeah, fun fact, kids, don't have a traumatic, one of the top 5 most traumatic grief events of your life 6 months after you start streaming. So let's come over here and we'll hit play. So she made me that Afghan without knowing what my favorite colors were going to be. And so I was almost never allowed to use that blanket until after his lordship disappeared, presumed dead. Because it was his. That was his blanket. Yeah, you see what I mean? There's multiple colors, and I'm not sure if you can tell, but there's light blue and dark blue and purple and kind of an opalescent. Um, it's got multiple colors going on there, but it's right behind me right now. The font I use, Arial Bold, because I used to make lolcats. So Flaffy's somewhere in. I'm not sure if it is still in there. Is it still in there? I will put it in there again. Creative. Pets, arts, photo. What? What do you mean not found? It's a foot and link, mate. 404 not found. Oh. Well, I guess they've deleted my account from Icon Has Cheeseburger. Never mind. It's been a minute since I was there. Let's say that was 2009 2011 maybe, or not even before that, maybe like 2008. But yeah, it was the font that we used for all the, it's the one that's at the bottom of the screen here, but it's Arial, usually it's called Arial Black or Arial Bold. But Wolfie, if you're planning on making assets for me, just hang on. Um, well, I don't know. You can do it. It's just I hesitate to let people make things for me because I'm far more critical. And if I make it for myself and it's not quite right, then I'm just like, you know what? That's what you got. That's the best you got on it. Um, I was going to go into I have accounts with Pixabay and I forget what the other one is with all the stock images and just find an image of a cool looking there's a very specific laboratory shot that I want. And I'll tell you what I'll do, Wolfie. I will send you the current render. I'll send you a link for the current render uh, with the final cut of the voiceover, and I'm using it. I don't care. We'll fix it in post. We don't like it at this point. I'm not recording it again. We'll fix it in post. Because it needs to be done. There's no more tweaking that I can do that's going to make it better. It's an intro. It's 1 minute long. That's it. It's just to get people into the idea. I need it to go up this week so that I can say I did it. First week of September, we're putting up the intro, and I will be working on the first video that is another kind of deeper intro that also includes a little bit about me. So, but I'm with you, Flaffies. Just a few years ago, I was a home care aide and I was working overnight shifts. So I would go help one client at the end of her day for 2 hours, then go do a 12-hour shift with another client, get her to bed, and then stay up through the night in case she needed to get up, which she did sometimes. And then make sure she was all ready for her breakfast and things like that. I had medications all done. And then I would go back to the other client and help her start her day for another 2 hours. So I would do a 16-hour shift, go home, get up, 15-hour shift, go home, get up, 14-hour shift. And that was from 7 p.m. Friday night to 8 a.m. Monday morning. So I was working 45 hours a week in 3 days. And I did that for 2 years. It drove me fucking insane. I was absolutely frayed down to my last thread. But I did it. All right, let's go back to the game. I'm starting to kind of just... I've got a second fan on. All the windows and all the doors are wide open. There's nothing more I can do as regards that. Give me your loot, bitch. Give it. Why you know? Why you no loot me? Give me loot. Assholes. Gotta go down to go up. Oi! You what, mate? Not gonna let me out? Oh no, I've gotta follow the thing. Uh-oh, what was that? Wolfie! It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And why could I hear the alert? This should be muted. Okay. Well, thank you. No, my former housemate was a graphic designer. Um, so where's the sewer key? Did I get the key? I don't know if I got the key. Let's go to the gate. We'll find out when we get there. Gotta go up to go down, gotta go back to go forward. Okay, we got all the loot from those guys. So now we go back this way. Let's see if I found a key. Did I? No, I did not. I just heard a very loud explosion. Oh no! I hate you, game. Like, the very moment that... Corvo is not good at sliding, so I really don't use it as much with him as I do with Emily. Emily is like slip sliding all over the place. The sewer key is here. Guess I just didn't get it. I'm gonna turn off any of the stuff. Yeah. Hey, I am Calkin. One of your favorite parts. Thank you again so much. You were MVP yesterday with
Please
getting me.
save the game.
I will. Okay, sewer key is here. All right. Where? "23 meters. God, Corvo! I'll fucking murder these devs someday. Oh, no, I better not talk like that. Alright, let's just get some air. Let's... Having to do this to get somewhere. Well, and also because, you know, it's just sort of like... Oh, what? Corvo! I used to love to swim and hold my breath and all that shit. But then I served in the military and ended up... What? It's not that way. Oh, it was further down, wasn't it? You go around the corner. Shit, I just wasted all that. Alright. Come up here. And they put me in chem gear, and I had to wear the chem suit mask sometimes for 10 to 12 hours. And that just got terrible. You know, so when people get to talking about, I can't wear a surgical mask for more than 2 hours because I suffocate and I have no oxygen. It's like, shut the fuck up. Bunch of fucking babies. I couldn't breathe. Shut up. Yes, you could. Okay, where's the key? 32 meters. That way. And here's Arcane giving me a whole bunch of ammo. I wonder why they're doing that. If That, right? Sank immediately after getting above the surface, right? Enjoyed wearing a mask. Yeah, I really actually, especially during the winter because it was so much warmer. It was kind of like wearing a scarf, wearing a muffler in cold weather. I did not hate it. Plus it was something I'd kind of been getting used to, but I was also working in home care. And oh, is this Granny Rags? Fuck yes. This is Granny. We're gonna do a hard save right here. Someone kill this crazy witch. The key's between a rock and a hard place, baby. Well, if that hard place is Slackjaw, I'm here for it. Man's got courage with that facial hair and he's rocking it. I'm just gonna say. But I used them so much they started to fall apart. Yeah. Well, the point that I was gonna make is I had 3 home care clients during COVID. And 2 of them had less than 50% lung power due to congenital issues. And all 3 of them would have suffered severely if I even took them a cold, much less pneumonia, much less fucking COVID. When I had COVID the first time, I'm sure I've had it more than once, but the first time I ended up getting it, it was after the rush. It was like I was already in another job. I was driving for transit by that point. And it felt like I had broken glass down my esophagus. Slackjaw and Samuel. I was thinking Teague Martin. I am willing to say that I think Teague Martin is one of the handsomest characters in the game. But still would do Slackjaw. Hot piece meat.
Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me. Granny Rag, stop. Stop what
Hey,
you're
Granny.
doing. Can't we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton.
Susan Sarandon, man.
Nice and
Fucking crushing this shit. What a great voice. I mean, I always knew I liked her acting. I had no idea what a fabulous voice she had. When I had COVID the first time, I almost kicked the bucket because I also had a sign. Shit. What you've done, Wolfie, is you've given me something that I don't have to create. So, look, if you don't mind working with me to just finish this video, I will invite you to help me out with it. Okay. Hero figure steals the jewel, cast in the unquenchable fire. Monsters made mortal. Hero can slay monster. Breaking cycle of terror. Vera has Vera, here is your confirmation. It's Vera Moray. You're not the best. You're the best I have. You're the best for me. Sorry if that's not a great compliment, but where did you need to be the best? Was there somebody else expecting more from you? So, yeah, all your disclaimers aside, not your best feature. You're allowed to stop doing that anytime you like. You didn't know about that. Right nostril had silver nitrated the first. Oh. Golly. So dreary, dreary, dearie. Such appetites are unseemly in a lady. Oh, I had great confirmation on my philosophy that... We better get these now. Top off, darling. The Leviathan's sorrow. My philosophy that we have 3 appetites. Our brains do not just have 2 appetites. We have that. We have a tube running through us, hole at the top, hole at the bottom, both surrounded by pleasure sensing, very specific organs at either end, distinctive organs by which you can be recognized. And there is a third appetite that exists in the brain, and it is an appetite for information. And I am getting that appetite confirmed. It is a visceral appetite that comes with us, instinctive appetite to acquire knowledge. All right, I'm going to let you guys chat because we don't need to read your conversation on stream, but please continue. Just let me know if I need to pay attention to something. Series of pamphlets, enslavement on the breeding and husbanding of... God, I hate it here. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder. Feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. It was fascinating, and then Harvey Smith just fucking ruined it. There you go, bitch.
Oh no.
Get fucked. Ah! The old bitch in the furnace. Oh no. No bites. She's still wiggling. She's dead. I got stuck on the sign. Wait, is she not dead? Oh, we just gotta go help Slackjaw now. Alright. Feels good, man. Feels good. Save the game, should we? Maybe? I do sense some granny envy.
Please save the game.
Well, she should be envious of me. Elaine is here. Hi. Oh, I'm not even handing out blankets to anybody. Thank you, Calkin, for being here again. I will never get past how helpful you were yesterday. I was definitely like end of my tether kind of moments. I was running on fumes intellectually, and you were willing to be so patient, and that is just a rare gift. I don't know if you know how rare that is. You're very tired, Elaine. Oh, squish, hugs, wrap in blanket, stuff in pillow and blanket for it. You don't need to sleep in the pillow and blanket for it. You do like I do in the middle of the night and just listen to people talk. But most of my overnight watch list is people playing TTRPGs, people doing video essay documentaries, like game retrospectives for different series, and and then whatever ebooks I've picked up. Finished season 7 of Supernatural. I would have to look at a list of the episodes because I don't know which episodes are in which seasons on that. I binged that series and then probably watched most of it again. I'll be glad when you start your stuff because, like most people's stuff, I can't listen to. Thank you very much, Calkin. I appreciate that. I had one other, Sarah Death was another streamer who said there's a lot of people I can't listen to, but something about your voice is really just easy, which I appreciate because I find when I listen back to myself, depending on how my mic is set up, that I feel that I sound very nasal or adenoidal, where my voice is kind of back in the adenoids. But then I'm hypercritical of vocal content because, hey, I might have been doing vocal shit my whole life. I learned not to hate it. I learned to pitch my voice in a place and support my voice as a voice major in college, as a singer my entire life. So my voice is lovely. Oh, is a lovely blue. Thank you so much. Oh, I like how you feel about colors. Hang on, I'm going to refill my water real quick. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. And I even did like tons of theater stuff. And I have very deliberate affectations to my accent because I come from Delaware, so there's very little accent to be had there. The Mid-Atlantic, unless you get really close to Philadelphia or New York, you're not going to get a lot. New Jersey, all of that. But was the Leviathans? Oh, I'm still a little bit lost. I just know before Sam started doing questionable things and then after Sam started doing questionable things. But I feel like Supernatural, Sam and Dean are pretty much my older sister and I, the sister that I talk about all the time. So Calkin said, even before you said something about your voice work, I was trying to remember who you reminded me of. The woman on Saturday Night Live that did the sweaty balls skit. Oh my gosh. Both those women were brilliant. I don't remember names from the newer cast, but I remember listening to back in the day when Magnum PI was a big thing. I remember listening to the fellow who played Jonathan Higgins on an interview, and someone asked him about his British accent, and he said, I never did a British accent. The larger of the two. That's hilarious because I'm 4'11". Sam and Dean, man, forever. If I want to find a GIF, and don't even tell me GIF. If Jod himself came down right now, I would stare Jod in the eyes and walk backwards into hell. I love that. I love that so much. I did not make that up. Right? Gorgeous boys. Gorgeous boys. Eye candy. All the candies. I don't know. I had a train of thought going and then half the cars fell off the rail. I was trying to respond to Calkin, I think, saying funny that it would be the larger of the two because I'm 4'11". And then I got distracted by gorgeous boys. Tumblr quote in the wild? Yes, you did. That's probably where it comes from. I love going to Reddit because on Reddit I can get screenshots of Twitter and Tumblr and Facebook and all the socials. So I don't need to go to anything else. I just get it all from Reddit. Until Reddit disappears, because they went public, I think, last year. So I'm sure they're about to get forced curation of what they're allowed to show people. Everybody talks Hitler, man, and they all forgot about Stalin. I'm like, he's fucking Stalin, man. He's Stalin. All these boys with mommy issues turning into dictators. Like, go to fucking therapy and leave the rest of us alone. Christ on a crispy cracker. Yeah. Jod himself could come down from heaven and tell me it's pronounced Jif, and I would stare Jod in the eyes and walk backwards into hell. I think that's how it goes. Right? But penis potatoes. Everything right in the palm of the hands, never satisfied. And I had this conversation with somebody. Another reason I like working at the winery, because everybody's a philosopher when we get there. Two in the skit are Anna Gassier and Molly Shannon. Whenever I need a gift for something, thank you, Wolfie. God, you're so helpful. I will look for something from the U.S. Office, something from Schitt's Creek, or something from Supernatural. Those are the best gifts out there. But yeah, it goes back and forth. I can't always tell which, if my sister is Dean or Sam, or if I'm Dean or Sam. I can't often parse that out. Where's the fucking... Did I get the key? No. Okay, we need to go do the slackjaw thing. You know, I was going to try to check and see if I had any screenshots from Dishonored 1. And GOG is so fucking obtuse. I am almost willing to buy these games again from Steam just because GOG is such shit about letting me have my screenshots. Did I never notice that was a whale up there? Is this what Granny's been doing? Has she been like hurting the whale? Don't hurt the whale. Alright, Slackjaw. You wee freak. The Office and Spooky Boys. Now, don't get me wrong. I love British The Office. Masterpiece. Beautiful. But the one time the US remade a British show and it was actually good, US The Office. Gotta say it. Well, I could take screenshots another way, but GOG is just stupid about how they store them. Before you saw the whale? Yep. Seeds, nettle, needles, see, stir a bit. I feel like this is the direction I'm going. It's not entirely granny envy, but yeah, see, Slackjaw, not so bad. Not exactly hoochie daddy thighs, but, you know, not chicken legs either. Still, you know, you gotta respect the courage of a man who wears that facial hair.
Set me free, Corvo.
And the accent, I'll be honest. It was, but a lot of British shows are mean-spirited. That's what cracks me up, is people like, the British are so proper. I'm like, have you ever seen football match? Ever been to a pub at closing?
When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch.
I need that. I need more children to be
grew
afraid
up
of me.
And figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time.
Oh, why not both?
Now ain't that funny?
Why not both, though, Slackjaw?
I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's
I
all
will be a
got
witch
left.
and a sad old
Up
lady.
to you, Corvo.
But I will be a witch who uses Christian mythology as the base of my witchcraft, and that would really fuck with them, wouldn't it? I think that would be like plot twist. What the fuck? There's a way to give a proper smacking too. Pink pants, yellow shirt, chef's gift. Right? This is a man who's not afraid to wear lavender. The spells in the Bible. You know what my favorite spell is? Do you want me to teach you guys a spell? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Hang on. I'm going to type it in the chat. One word at a time.
Do it.
Wolfie says, I'm scared of you, Grandma. You could kill me with your thighs. Well, I haven't ridden horses for a while, so I've kind of lost some of that, but terrified of having your head crushed with powerful thighs. No, I would probably, like, wrap my knees. Just suffocate you. I wouldn't be able to crush you anymore. But yeah, when I rode horses, I could probably crack walnuts between my knees. Goober, I think you mean gooner. Wolfie comes here to goon. Granny Rag's grip strength. Yeah. Too many penis havers altogether. Yeah. We'll call it the instead of suffocate, it's muffocate. Okay, so nobody type in chat for a second, because I'm going to put these words one at a time. We can't put them all together, or that would execute the spell. Do you understand? You're no gooner? You are absolutely here gooning. Okay, here it comes. First word, Didaifa. Now this is how you dispel someone who is bringing negativity into your space. Okay, so that is pronounced Didaifa. This, just like it's spelled, Kinas. Q. Okay. And so when you say those three words sequentially, you will dispel the negative individual, and they will be compelled to depart your area. But you need to say it kind of like Fuzzro Da, all right? Don't be middling on this. You've managed to crack a watermelon. Woman, I went to a banana show in Japan? Might have been Korea. I think it might have been Korea. Yep, Culkin, you're there. Did I fuck Kina's Q? And say it with your whole chest. I went to a banana show with a bunch of guy friends of mine because I'm like, I don't know, I'm a curious human. At least it wasn't a donkey show. Wolfie's been holding on to that. He's like, God damn it, she won't let me type in chat. Did I tell you that I actually, 2 years ago, was considering going to Portland, Oregon to train to become a professional dom? No, I didn't. I went to a banana show, though, and literally witnessed with my very own eyes a woman slicing bananas, hot dogs, and producing change from a stack of coins $1 at a time. Yeah, sliced bananas into someone's mouth. Do your kegels. Sliced hot dog. And then assumed a stock of coins and dispensed them $1 at a time. That's fucking control, mate. I'm just saying. That woman will never become incontinent in old age. And she was not, you know, there's the thing. You don't get that when you're 20. Unless you start that shit when you're 10, you don't get that pelvic floor when you're 20. This woman was at least 38. Sat there, witnessed that with my own eyes. I was like, these boys... All right. But it's one of the reasons I enjoyed the fact that lots of guys over 6 feet tall were interested in me, because that meant I didn't really have to kneel. Okay, I think we're done here. Are we done? We done yet? We done yet? We done yet? I'm so sorry, baby. I do love whales and sea creatures and stuff like that. Anyway, back to the show. Jesus fucking Christ. Wolfie, you come in here, and because you've seen the picture of me in the spandex unitard from 3 years ago, and you pay me all the little compliments and all of that, how am I ever meant to believe that that's not goonering? At least how I understand goonering according to Sarah Death's chat.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo.
Well,
At the eye of the storm, raging between granny rags in this man who has lived his whole life.
I can't even get horny anymore.
And a bottle in the other.
My libido
Crawling
died
out
on the
of those
vine.
flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now?
I don't know.
How does it
Why don't you
feel
tell
now,
me, bitch?
knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, you just killed the greatest assassin of the age.
Why
Did you
was
do
he
it
the
for
greatest?
love of the Empress or Emily? Or was it the primal desire to rise above other men? Do you even know why?
They gave him very kissable lips. I'm just gonna say. They did give him very kissable lips. But I'm trying to figure out who he represents. If it's Harvey or Raphael. Who was going hard on the authorial insertion there? Authorial insertion there. Because I have a conviction that philosophically, because everything is philosophy, otherwise why bother? You what, mate? No? Why you know? You bastards. I feel like The Outsider is this idea where the game devs are like, we've given you all these powers. What will you do with them? We're not telling you what to do with them because we're not a religion. We're game devs. But we are the game devs who gave you this power. Now, what you going to do with it? So now I have the master key, and now I have to go do the... You're here for the murder, not for the... You're here for the Morny. The herder. Yeah, his voice, I think in both games is pretty good. Play the DLC and find out. No. No, because I know what happened. Harvey saw... I read the whole story. Harvey saw a Twitter post from somebody postulating that the Outsider was a representation of the Omalium myth where a town gets endless prosperity. Wait, what? Is that my next... What? A town will get endless prosperity. What is the return drain for? Hang on a minute. Fuck you. Corvo! Why are you gonna be such a little bitch sometimes? What's this? Return drain. Did I missed something. What's that? Can I have that? Is that for me? For me? For me? No, not for me. What's the return drain for? Will that take me back? Is that going to be like a fast travel sort of thing? Hang on, I missed something. Oh, right, I missed it. Hello. That's right. That Harvey saw somebody's post on all of that on Twitter or some social media, and then came up with the story for Death of the Outsider. Why is Dowd... Oh, the great... Oh, Dowd! Yes, Michael Madsen. King. Michael Madsen King. Okay, there we go. That's what I missed. Alright, we have an ad incoming. There are monsters incoming. Inspiration is waiting. Rise up, don't think twice. Alright. Everybody take a moment. Go hydrate. I can't really tell if I'm getting hummingbird energy or what. It's lovely being here. Thank all of you. Thank all of you for being here today. Alright. Overwrite this save. This is just kind of a fumes sort of day. I don't know why. Brain's in a weird space. Oh, and Flaffies, I did recall that I have a beeswax candle that just has a very muted, like, honey smell. So I can go ahead and set that up. I want to kill whoever made Death of the Outsider, even though I do have a twist on it to restart. Yeah, somebody's going to have to just do over. This is like Firefly. You can't go back. Somebody is going to have to come up with a new iteration of all of this. Yeah, beeswax. I used to make candles. I got big into candle making for a while. It was, what a lovely hobby. It was like right next to pottery, because I would paint them as well. I would make pillar candles, and then I had a special set of paints that would allow acrylics to adhere to candle wax, because it might be a little slick. And then I created stencils from sketchbook paper and used damp sponges to sponge the acrylic paint through the stencils. It was very fun. Whoever kills the king becomes the king. I don't know. I would really want somebody to leave this world and create their own iteration of it. It's a big, broad world of creation out there. And somebody could... I mean, there's so many mythologies that exist. Oh, ads coming in. All right, we gotta go. BRB! And welcome back from the break, my darlings. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. Hi there, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games.
Please save the game.
Oh, Wolfie, you do make my day. You really do. So, Culkin, I was going to say that I play a little game that I discovered not long after I joined Facebook called Mouse Hunt. Mouse Hunt is a game by Hit Grab Games out of Toronto. It's brilliant game design. Yes, it's one of those little games that you can't do anything but hunt. You can click a horn every 15 minutes and hunt. If you're not around every hour, it will auto hunt for you. But you're a mouse hunter and you work in the kingdom of Narnia. And if you just even go read anything about it, I have met some of the smartest humans, and I've met some smart humans. And I feel like I've worked very hard to become one, but I'm probably still, high C, low B average. In the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I've met people who are college professors in other countries. I mean, worldwide, global friends, Canary Islands, Sydney, Australia, multiple friends in the UK, Pretoria, South Africa, just all over everywhere. South America. I used to meet with a guy in the forums. He was like 20 something, I was 40 something, and he was a philosopher. You're not very smart, but you're from Sweden. Wait a minute. Is that a hidden meme? Is that memeing? I'm not sure how to take that. We used to meet in the forums, and we actually came up with an entire philosophy that said mouse hunt was a religion. Because we would gather once a week in the forums and heap praise on the game devs. And then throughout the week, we would continue to play the game. We would come into the forums throughout the week and philosophize and talk about the mechanics of the game and how to optimize the game, how to become better at implementing things in the game, the different cheeses and all that stuff. She's SMRT smart. Oh. You're allowed to have your opinion of yourself, but it doesn't necessarily need to affect anyone else's opinion. And they're allowed to have their opinion of you, and you don't have to own it and take it home or put it in the trunk of your car or anything. Not like a dead body. Who said that? Whatever. Like I say, people have called me ugly. People have called me beautiful. I don't have to accept either of those things. I look at myself and I think of me what I think of me. And you don't have to accept that either. But we would meet and we would say that the forums in many ways were like the old Jewish yeshivas where people would get together and talk about the scripture of their mythology. You have to give in, Fluffy. Sorry. There's no point fighting. No fighting in the pillow and blanket fort. You two can smack each other around with pillows, though, if you want to. And I really started to look up, having been a very religious person for a long time in the Roman Catholic tradition, which is probably one of, if you're raised in the correct region of the US, you will be exposed to Jesuits, and then you can become one of the most skeptical, faithful people around. And if you actually study the history, I mean, minus all the genocide, oh, Catholicism, and the land grabs and real estate shit in the throughout the Middle Ages and all of that, and the Holy Roman Empire, and oh no, no, chat's having a pillow fight. That it's one of the religions that actually has an apologesis that encourages you to be skeptical. Like, you're not broken in your skepticism of all of it, and they don't necessarily claim to go, oh, well, what's that? You have a question? Here's our answer. You know, like, where do babies go before they're baptized? Limbo. They did away with a lot of that. And then I realized that I was able to look at other mythologies and understand the religiosity of them. Thank you, Culkin. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Don't ever think that I don't. It just this is why you will never be a dom, Wolfie. And to realize that there are many things in the world that qualify as religions. Veganism, vegetarianism qualifies. There are elements, because as a history teacher, I had to come up with what qualifies as a civilization. What are the elements? There are 5 elements that qualify a civilization. I didn't come up with it. I mean, I researched it and synthesized information from other sources. But I had 5 key elements, and that was always core to every semester I taught elementary and middle school history. We addressed what made this a civilization worth studying. Yeah, exactly. Put your collar on and sit down. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Evie Lupine is on YouTube, please go to my YouTube, scroll to the bottom, Grandma's Recommended Education. I think it's still there. Oh, I might have killed it. I literally was going to go to Portland to train to be a dom, and not because I've never heard of them and don't know what they are and don't know what they do. And the fact that Evie Lupine, as a YouTube influencer, is also ace and a professional dom is what really gave me the inspiration. I mean, I was a military officer. I was a school teacher. This was my fucking milieu, baby. Still, how dare I absolutely dare. I dare because it is core to doming. Came to have a good time, feeling so attacked right now. Oh, here, let me wrap you up in an, oh, just nice. Do a lovely blanket here for Woofy. Woofy's feeling attacked. You're not attacked. The pillows can't hurt you if you're wrapped in the blanket, dear. So yeah, just realizing how many things can become religious ideologies, religious beliefs, religious practices gave me an opportunity to look at what people claim as, but this is a religion, so much differently. It's a very thick blanket, Wolfie. We better go back to the game. Let's go back to the game eventually. And I think it's another thing that really pulls me back to playing games all the time, because in a really well-written world like this, okay, nice. Okay, and we do this, and now we open. Now there's a bunch of people down here, so I need to... Oh, we're out of sleepies. Well, let's just hope we don't need it. I could do this. These people are fine, though. They're not weepers yet. Oh, I see you. We can talk to these people.
Hunts dice.
Hunts dice. Ha 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 ha. Heyo. Yeah, they just need a few crusts of bread. All right. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. And the fact that I taught RCIA, like, I left the Catholic Church multiple times. I'm like, I got to the point where it's like, no, God is an asshole. And I am not doing this shit anymore. All of this sucks. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm tired of believing that things are going to work out well, and they just never fucking do. And when they do, it was really due a lot more to, sorry, I'm not Laura Bailey. It had a lot more to do with my effort than some random dice roll.
I wouldn't come no closer. I ain't been feeling too well.
I'm not looking at your ass. What?
City's dead.
I mean, it's lovely. Well done, you. Stay fit.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Hey, what's up, sir? How you doing? We're just gonna steal from everybody here. Is there a bunch of loot down there I meant to get? Hunts dice. I see something. Oh yeah. Let's run back this way. There it is. Hello, darling. I see something. What you see then, darling? What you see then? Alright. I might have been here once or twice before. I don't think we can get through there. Oh, we go this way. Guess they can always eat river crust. We hate it, darling. We hate it. I don't even know what they taste like. There's something that is at the same time appealing and repulsive about river crust. Like, I like crusty, crispy things, They're fabulous. Come on. Open your mouth, bitch. Why is it still wiggling? Stricken Plague Doctor! Hello, my love. How are you? Hope you enjoy listening. What? You guys have the game, right? Are you commenting on my ruthless philosophizing?
Ooh, we are fishes. Fishes be bishes.
What? God damn it. I want to know if it was Harvey or Raphael who came up with that. I really do. At some point, I need to know. What's that? Bunchad. Can I just grab it? Where's that fucking fish? There he is. Okay, so now where? Ah, yes, I'm superior. Save the game. The game is still playing. Oh, they may not have it up on stream. Oh. On screen, sorry. You never actually did it that way before? Oh, what? I don't even know the other way to do it. I mean, I might, but I think a lot of me is running on trace memory at this point. I cannot imagine these 100%er speedrunners. Absolutely killing me. How some people will 100% this. And it's like, really? No part of my brain is capable. Anything in the last moments? No? Oh, please. Sweet baby Jeebus. Ceiling cat, preserve me. By the way, that was part of the religion that I became part of while I was making lolcats, was they made the lolcat Bible. Did you know that? Did you know that there is a version of the Bible written in lolcat speak? Now, a lot of it is derivative, but the people who worked on Genesis, fucking comedy geniuses. And watching language get twisted around right at the same time that I was studying ancient Hebrew, and how each of the letters in ancient Hebrew is a symbol that is also a word. So it's not just a letter, but the word Abba, the letter A is a ram's head for the head of the family. The letter B is a symbol that represents the layout of how you set up your tent. And then So Abba is the head of the tent. So also father. And just all of that, like, oh my god, it's like the Mandelbrot set, and the deeper you dive in, the more you can measure the coastline of England in grains of sand. I love shit like that. That's the kind of stuff, yeah, you want them to teach you in college. Yeah. Nobody taught me Mandelbrot set. Thanks, YouTube. Raptor Jesus? No, I'm a big fan of Zombie Jesus. Definitely not a fan of rich white Jesus. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Fuck them paintings. I don't like Sokolov anyway. Low chaos. Ugh. I love this. Yeah, there were very few courses I had in college. It started as a voice major in the music department, went to become an English major, failed English, went to become an education major. Exciting semesters. I was in profound grief state. My mother had just died my senior year of high school, so I was absolutely fucked in the brain. And have been ever since, let's be honest. But yeah, figured at least education, because I'm kind of I want to learn to do everything. I want to be a doctor. I want to be a lawyer. I want to be a neurologist. I want to be a zookeeper. I want to be everything. Like Yennefer of Vengerberg, what do you want? I want everything. And I thought, well, at least if I get a degree in education, I'll be able to teach. So that's kind of why why Grandma's Games Lab is... Do I have the link here? I can give you the link for it if you want. I need to do a big, like, visibility push over the month of September, because I need it to start generating some revenue. I need to get 100 members, pretty much. I need to get 100 members in September. That's my goal. And I don't care what level you're at, but if I get 100 members, I'll be the happiest camper on the whole planet. It's a big order. I could barely even get 100 pounds in a fundraiser I did for 3 days. I'm already a zookeeper. Flappies. You can't give away the meta. I am the enclosure. Be the enclosure you want to see in the world. All right, we're good. We're good. Do we get to go fuck up Havelock now? Oh, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart.
Please,
Shaking
no.
my confidence daily.
It's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed.
They
Except
can't
for
kill
Samuel.
me.
He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore.
You know what?
But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you, is my guess.
She's
At
got
first,
that.
Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target
She
drills he
gives me
used to.
like Peppermint Patty vibes.
With the
I don't
ability
mean
at time
to
scream. I would be dead too.
diminish her,
Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything.
but everything I
Pendleton
counted on the
kept
Peppermint
apologizing,
Patty character in
saying that no one
Peanuts
could
to
ever know
be.
about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
Well, we're gonna murder everybody, Cecilia.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
You're getting old, having a hard time remembering Peppermint Patty. Oh, the Peanuts characters. Because Peppermint Patty, I think, you know, there are people who just want to go, oh, you know.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
Oh, yeah, Lydia, fucking boss Lydia. I've already robbed this woman. Like, there's nothing left to take.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
The Suriki. By the sewer she lived, by the sewer she died. They said it were murder, but it were suicide. What? It's jammed. There is such a tendency in phallocentric spaces to diminish women who are willing to present themselves without any concern for how men perceive them. Like, I don't care how you look at me. I'm not here to provide you convenience or titillation or stimulation or anything. I exist because I exist. There is nothing about my existence that is for you. And you're just going to have to die mad about it.
The criminal mind, huh?
What's he doing now? Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer. Ever closer until... Cut it out.
That wasn't it. No, he's getting some slideys in now. We only have 3 bullets. You suppose I should save the game, Wolfie? Like, what's... yeah. So many apartments in this game. That'd be a nice little place to stay, right? That's what went wrong with the whole world. Yes, it is. The patriarchy hurts everyone. I mean, I see so many things from men. There was a post on Reddit a few weeks ago about a guy who was like, yeah, our child died and my wife kept getting all the support and people kept talking to me and saying, how is your wife doing? How is your wife doing? And, you know, my wife's getting all the support and I'm not getting any support. And it's just like, baby, this is how the patriarchy hurts you. It's hurting you too. That's not because of feminism. Feminism didn't invent that. Feminism didn't decide that women are the primary caregivers for children. The patriarchy did. It's out here denying you the support you deserve as a parent. And the problem is, so many guys are just like, because women, am I right? And you're like, no, you're fucking not. Just to be sure. Yeah, it's a fantasy. And plus the fact that they're like, I taught children. I know what 8-year-old boys can be like. They still want hugs at the end of the day.
Guards, get around him. Take this.
Take that.
Get around him.
Nice try, bitch. What?
Assassin.
Don't get up. Nobody gets up. I'm sorry, boys. You need to get right with Ceiling Cat, because I don't have time for this shit. No, apparently I have time for this shit. It's a role that emotionally... It causes emotional atrophy. Because at some point, women are supposed to become more mature because it makes them more attractive as adult females when they are not. And boys are supposed to be less mature, so they are coddled into this juvenile state that gets maintained way too long. And none of this is good for anyone. Just everybody... take a step back from the use of your genitalia and figure out the use for your brain.
Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed
Emily's
to
up
heinous
there.
crimes against
Why
the people
am I
of
in
Dunwall.
here anyway? I don't want
He
to
shall
be
be
in here.
confined to the Coleridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Oh, we're out. That's not what we
Admiral
wanted.
Charlie Havelock, humbly accept the mantle of Lord Regent of the State of Bristol
So we
and
do
all
this.
its imperial possessions, notably the capital city of Dunwall.
I fervently hope my tenure will be a short one. The rightful heir will take her place in a mere decade.
Oh, that's what you can do. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Load the game. Drop assassinate. Oh, no, I'm not very good at it. And oh, I got a save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. We can never overwrite that save. Best save ever. Okay. So.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs,
You need to come over
formerly
here.
the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coleridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Come on, bitch. Okay. Here we go. What? Why you no fall in the hole? Why you don't fall in the hole, bitch? Alright, I'll go in the hole. You suck anyway. I thought that was gonna be it, man. I thought that was gonna be the thing. Is this Pendleton's last words?
At last. Time to leave this hovel for some place befitting my station. Now, all
Get
the good
fucked,
families
Trevor.
of the Empire will look up to Pendleton.
Actually, get unfucked. May you never
Before your
fuck
meeting with Havelock
again.
downstairs, I want you to haul this to the boat for me. I'll be recording the most important chapters in the next few days.
You're watching X-Files and your bitch coincided with a bitch of a character in the episode. I exist in quantum space. I didn't want to tell you this. I'd be so geeked. I am here for you, my babies. You know I love you. But no, it's one of the things about being oh no. Oh no you don't, bitch. Why though? Why are you gonna be like this to me? Oh, yeah. Now we're inside.
Find the outsider.
Man is resilient as fuck. Oh, was I shooting the chain? God fucking damn it.
Keep sulking around.
Chain abuse. The aim abuse in this game, like, they really, the number of times that I have a clear shot, I can see my reticle out over the target, but they're like, nah, though, you're too close to the wall. Which do we like better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2? I feel like this is better because numbers go up. Brrr. Yeah, 5. With you. Alright, we'll go back to this. And we'll just skip the whole possession bullshit. Because apparently that doesn't fucking work.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrows, formerly the Lord Regent.
I mean, we can still do this, technically. Just try not to...
He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his
Son of a
sentence.
bitch. You weren't there before.
I'll feed your heart to the...
Dramatic music. Well, they know I'm here now. Before, at the beginning of that save, they didn't know I was here. 420! No, it's not. It's not though. Autosaves are the worst. Because they're, well, I can't even say that they're random.
Hiram Burrows, formerly
Because
the
I have
Lord Regent,
every
has
reason to
confessed
believe
heinous
that
crimes against
autosaves
the
are
people of
designed
Dunwall.
to fuck you.
He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison.
That
until the
is
proper
one of the
authorities
joys
decide his
of Arcane Studios.
I need more men behind
Oh yeah, there they are. Need more men. Okay, no more autosave. We can go back to this. Let's go back to this. We'll just start the section over. Alright, hey girl, sup?
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the
Skip.
stars.
Skip?
We all thought
No
you'd
skip.
been killed.
No
Except for
skipping.
Samuel.
No skipping? Okay, thank you. Key.
What a day, huh?
She has plot armor.
At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too.
Not this guy.
Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything.
I hear they had
Pendleton kept apologizing,
the whole time,
saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done.
locked him in a cage.
Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage.
Ever closer.
I don't know what happened
until-
after that.
What's so impressive about Corvo? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers?
Alright, I need to look at my journal because I don't actually remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Find Emily or any clue to her whereabouts. Optional, find Havelock. We could probably get rid of that and that for a minute. Now we can come up here and look at some of these. I have adrenaline? I would put the heart on her? No. I don't have a heart on for Cecilia. Lydia, maybe. What? Heart. The heart. Oh. Jessamine's heart. I can get rid of blast resistant. Thank you. So I probably want slightly. God, I fucking hate slightly. It just tells me, having almost gone to college to be a statistician, that this is a minus 5% likelihood. I do need Swift Shadow. Okay. Recommendations for... I could do. But there's plenty of food in the game. Do I want that? Slightly is kind of high. Oh. I would just... My brain just wants to say not statistically significant, which is a confidence level of plus or minus 5%. Yes, I'm a numbers geek. I will let you guide me. Only if I plan on fighting a lot. Well, I do plan to do the, yeah, let's try that. Can you drop assassinate a tall boy?
Now I do hope he shows up.
Can you, though?
I want to see you run crying.
Hey, Jasmine, what's she like? What's she like, Jasmine? What's she like, Jasmine?
In great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them. Emily banged her head in the confusion.
Oh no.
They dragged her crying into the waiting boat. She called your name. You are like the rivermen. They spread their
Emily was
nets
there when
wide
the killing started.
and blew up all
Poor
manner
child.
of things. The
Just hope
sweet,
she'd hit her eyes.
deadly,
The
poisonous.
Admiral said that Martin was right.
Together in one cache.
I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
Lydia, best girl. That's why we told her about Piero. Or was that Callista? Killing tall boys is better than sex? I've had good sex. I mean, just because I'm ace. I thought you could shoot them, but when I was in the area for the Boyle party, that did not go so well. So what is the preferred method for killing tall boys? Please. Okay, quick save. Oh no. No 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 no. Damn it. F9. They have shields around them. That's what the little white things are. I've never really looked into how to myrtlate the boys what are told.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed
Okay,
to
and
heinous
body
crimes
hidden.
against the
Well
people of
done, you.
Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until
You
the
can't
proper
shoot these
authorities
down, huh?
decide his sentence.
So I want the better than sex experience. So we'll have to take the ad break and then come back, save the game. We'll do a hard save right here. Who told you that? What? Like they say, once in a million happens 8 times a day in New York. You had a perfect opportunity to just blink right at its head. Just like clockwork soldiers? Is that what you're telling me? These guys are just like clockwork soldiers? Because I have whole clips about taking them out. Oh, Wolfie, you're delightful. Thank you. You really are. It's just like having a damn puppy. In the best possible way. Not to say anything that you are... that I'm juvenilizing you in any way, but I think a full-sized wolf would be a lot to deal with. Also, I might have spent most of my 12 hours of sleep inhaling ammonia fumes, so I might not have good brain at the moment. All right, so we're gonna do like teaching grandma how to take out flattery will get me flirted with. Nice. That's why I love gay men. Not you particularly, but I mean, not that I know anything about you except your name. But the thing I loved about hanging out with gay men, it was we could just flirt till the cows came home. It's like, ding, ding. Hi, it's the cows. God damn it. All right. Here we go. We're going to take a break. Everybody take 2.5 minutes. Also, just thank you. You have no idea. Usually social time is very draining and demotivating for me, and somehow having all of you here right now is energizing and makes me feel like I want to live in this world, and those are important things for me right now. So thank you so much. Stricken Plague. I love being a gay man. I love being a gay man trapped in a woman's body. Let me tell you. It means I'm single, but that's all right. I don't actually like other humans. But we're going to take a break. So, here. You get 2.5 minutes. I'm going to hit the buttons, and I will see you in 2.5 minutes, okay? BRB! And welcome back from the break, everybody. 20 gallons of hot sauce commercial. No way. Was that what came up? That's absolutely wild. What's going on over here? Oh, okay. There's stuff in the Discord. I will get to that later. You have 2 boyfriends to deal with. I would not like 20 gallons of hot sauce. My digestive system decided like 10 years ago we're not allowed to have spicy food anymore, and I hate it because I love spicy food. But, hi everybody, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you have tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And we are just Alphabet Mafia in here today. This is the Rainbow Coalition. Capsaicin receptors of a bird. Oh my god, that's hilarious because I know what that means. My mother called her son at college and asked, "Why did you order 20 gallons of hot sauce?" They cut to him and his 2 college friends, and they're swimming in the hot sauce in the dorm room. Advertisement created by AI. I have to believe it's created by AI. I don't know what to do with that. I used to love mixing sriracha in my butter to put on my popcorn. I don't know. That just really sounds like something created by AI. Really, a lot of the stuff, the problem with things being created by AI is that there's no oversight. Somebody just puts in a prompt, it generates a product, and they shit the product out to the public. Yeah, sriracha butter. I can still have wasabi, though. I can still have horseradish. And if I'm judicious, I can still use red pepper flakes in my chimichurri. Oh yeah, I got deep into olive oil, black pepper, Parmesan popcorn as well. Baby, popcorn as a vehicle for butter and garlic. Your boyfriend loves sriracha? Oh, I think it's brilliant. I love gochujang. I love all the zesty, zingy things. Fabuloso. Okay, should we go back to the game, and should I let I Am Colgan? By the way, congratulations everybody out there who is living your most authentic life. That is all I want for you. You are welcome to be here and be exactly who you are without expectation, without critique, unless you're Wolfie. If you have a green sword in front of your name, you have accepted the service contract. So, just gotta say. What the heck? You didn't read the fine print, did you? Okay. It's all right. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. Let's go back to the game. We're trying to finish up Dishonored, damn it. And I Am Calkin is gonna teach Grandma how to how to fuck up a tall boy.
Within a mere decade or so.
I have done that already in my life. Don't worry, Wolfie. It's okay. You're allowed to worry. So I just want to zap myself at this laddie's head.
And Supreme Commander of the Combined Armies of
I can't even, though. I have flashbacks of the boyfriend I had when I was in college who was 6'2". He wanted to be a junior bodybuilder. He was like
office of Prime
220, 225 pounds with about 3% body fat.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Come on,
You are required
let me
to
up.
remain indoors while preparations are made for the glorious ascension of Emily Caldwin the First.
God
Any
damn it.
disruption to public
Mother
order will be
fucking
treated
fuck.
as a threat to our sovereign. Thank you, and may this joyous
Christ
day
on a
live in our
cracker, I hate
memories.
it, yeah. Oh.
Possible. Mind you, you hag.
As Lord
trying to penetrate the
I hereby claim
Should
the
we
title
gather
of
for whiskey
Grand
and cigars
Admiral of the
tonight?
Fleet and Supreme Commander of the Combined Armies of the Empire.
Got you now. Get around him.
Here you are.
I know you're here. Firing. Take this.
Thank you. That was magnificent. Oh man. I was hitting it. I had a rhythm. that I've never meleeed that many people in a row. I was getting my block. My block is actually on my sniper button. All right, come on over, bitch. Grandma got shit to do to you. We're gonna take you out here. You love back alley brawl. I did actually take a moment to look at.
And Supreme Commander of the Combined Armies of the Empire.
Here we go. Here we go.
As Lord Regent, I hereby appoint the Lord Trevor Pendleton to the office of Prime Minister.
Heyo. No.
Attention Dunwall citizens, you are required to remain indoors while
Nobody saw me.
preparations are made for the glorious ascension of
F5.
Emily Caldwin the First. Any disruption to
Hello.
public order
I'm
will
gonna
be
need that.
treated as a threat to our sovereign.
Oh no.
Thank you, and may this joyous day live in our memories forever.
They saw me. Died. Combine that with your bedtime power. Oh, fuck! I can stop time! Shit! I forgot about it! Okay. Thank you. God, I just forget about what I have. Like, I'm a little bit too ADD.
As Lord Regent, I hereby claim the titles of Grand Admiral of the Fleet and Supreme Commander of the
Can he
Combined
see me
Armies
here?
of the Empire. As Lord Regent,
Oh, he can see me. Never mind. Load game. Load game. Heyo. Alright. Thank you. This is fun. No, I did, thank you, Flaffies. You're delightful. Oh, wait. Go to the spot where you possess them. Oh. First time, be careful, you could hurt yourself. Well, it's... Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, what is going on up here? You get on a pole. Yeah. Go to the spot where you possess them. Is that better? Because I'm closer to the Emily stuff, maybe. Flappy says you did great. Thank you. Back alley brawl. I did go look at Dunwall City Trials. Because you had said that about Dunwall City Trials would teach you how to do this.
As Lord Regent, I hereby claim the titles of Grand Admiral of the Fleet and Supreme Commander of the Combined Armies of the Empire.
Okay. Is there one of them right here? No, he's still back there. I can go do this part, right? Emily is not, in fact, in there.
Penetrate the workshop. Close them tight. You think Pierre?
Someone's been killed.
You know you're here. We'll fight.
That's not how you do that. Oh, that was just... Sorry. Penguins falling down a staircase there. I got overconfident. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious kill. No, feeling my oats now. Nope, they saw me. All right. We'll stick to one at a time. I'll... I had the right idea at first. We'll just stick with this.
As Lord Regent, I hereby claim the titles of Grand Admiral of the Fleet and Supreme Commander of the Combined Armies of the Empire.
It helps to hide. Okay, I'll remember that.
As Lord Regent, I hereby appoint the Lord Trevor Pendleton.
And I just fucking missed him? God. Damn the physics in this game. Alright. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. This is what we do. This is how we do it. Stop time. Blink up to him. Oh, okay. Let's top off and just make sure we have everything we need.
As Lord Regent,
I didn't think I could get all the way up to the top.
Admiral of the Fleet and Supreme Commander of the Combined
My
Armies
brain
of
is
the
trying to sneeze. It is not helping.
As Lord Regent,
Did you know
I
that you
hereby
have
appoint
erectile
the Lord
tissue
Trevor
in your
Pendleton
nose,
to the office of Prime
and that
Minister?
sneezes are analogous to orgasms?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to remain indoors.
Alright, 6. Back up to the top. No.
While preparations are made for the glorious ascension of
No.
Emily
It
Cole
won't
and
let
the
me
Bird.
do it. You lie. No, you don't. You just have skills, and I don't. And I am neophyte. I don't know why I'm maybe I just don't jump. Maybe just walk.
As Lord
I don't
Regent,
fucking know.
I hereby claim the titles of Grand Admiral of the
I'm
Fleet
missing him
and
every
Supreme
time.
Commander of the combined
Maybe we just catch him
armies of
over
the
here.
Empire.
Catch him outside. Yeah, it was not letting me blink up high.
As Lord Regent, I hereby appoint the Lord Trevor Pendleton to the office of Prime Minister.
Nope. That wasn't it. It doesn't want me to blink onto him. Alright, we're gonna keep trying this. You learn from failure, everyone. You learn from failure.
As Lord Regent, I hereby appoint the Lord Trevor Pendleton. To the
Yeah,
office
you'll
of
get.
Prime
I will. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm not gonna be defeated by a tall boy. What? It will not let me blink up to him. It will not let me blink up to him. All right. We have to jump from a high point. And I am missing my mark. I'm also not getting my stop time.
As Lord Regent, I hereby appoint the Lord Trevor Pendleton
Stop
to the
time.
office of Prime Minister.
And oh, from the front. Oh, yes.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to remain indoors while preparations are made for the glorious ascension of Emily Caldwin
that
I.
saved the game?
Any
Should I save the game? My goodness. That was, from the front, was very satisfying. That's what he said. Only because I have massive tits, let's be honest. That's why gaming as a woman is so difficult. Because it's almost impossible to see my keyboard over this gigantuan
Please
rack.
save the game.
Flappy.
Public order
Has
will
Wolfie
be
disappeared
treated
on
as a
us?
threat to our sovereign.
I saved.
Thank you,
I did.
and may this joyous day live
We
in
are
our
all
memories
right now,
forever.
Daddy. Okay, so now we're gonna go for. We're gonna try the choofer because I do have stop time, and I have the potential. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Let's get these. Let's get their movements down. Oh, fuck. Shit. Damn. From the front. Down you go, darling. And 7, stop time. 6. Get up, 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 uppies, uppies. Uppies anywhere. Uppies anywhere. Uppies. Oh, Lord. Okay, remember that you have stop time. Where did he go? He's right there.
Shout if you see him. We know you're here.
God damn it. Motherfucker. There you go. Down he goes. And... no. Pardon me if we just go for a little swim for a minute. Hey, that was loot. No, we still have to get our loot. Let's not be ridiculous. Okay. F5. I am probably holding it down because I panic button mash. Because I'm... I play Fallout dominantly. I mean, that's really where I learned all of my bullshit. Oh, fuck me. Running. No. 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 Game fucking hates me. Do I even have an objective at this point?
I'll find you.
Where's Piero and everybody with the, start up the arc pylon bullshit?
Somewhere around here. Won't stay hidden for long.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, it's just ridiculous.
It's refreshing
Piero.
to converse with someone on my own level.
Piero, you little shit. Where the fuck are you?
Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which might have
And now I have a grenade.
But it's pointless to hold a grudge.
Put it in the... God.
I want to ask you.
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic?
Oh, well then I might be
And
doing
where
it
am I to
right.
find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent from...
You did nothing right there, baby.
Although,
Hi guys,
good to
how
see
you
that
doing?
You still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed.
No, we're gonna
Piero's
fucking
work
murder
on the
everyone.
pylon, but only just.
With this
I should be
device,
holding
we
it
can
down
send
so I
a
go straight up.
powerful electrical
My problem
signal
is
through the nervous system,
I tend to
nearly
do
rendering
W
our
and
enemies
shift
unconscious, or they can be reduced
instinctively.
to ashes. I've attuned it so that we
And I
will
think
be
that's
safe
what's
from the
happening
functions
is that
of the
when I
device.
move,
Only trigger in the presence of our enemies.
I'm not really
This
controlling
arc
whether or
pylon is
not
more
I'm
powerful
running.
than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us.
For
I
the
need
drop,
my
holding
final
down the
sequence, which is recorded in
sword
the
button.
blueprint for
Oh,
this
right.
device.
Okay.
Havelock was inspecting it
Yes, because you
before
can
the
hold
killing
down the block button for a
Returned the
non-lethal.
blueprint to me. It was in his
Alright.
bedroom before
I'm just
he
not
left.
used to doing
Hopefully,
the drop
it's still there.
assassinations
You may navigate
in
the
this
fields
game.
of
I've
battle with
practiced
ease,
them
but
in
Sokolov and
DH2.
I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
Alright, we're topped off on all of our stuff. We've spoken to these two.
We need that blueprint. With that, we can complete the job.
Alright, where's the fucking blueprint? Doing great. When you kill a tall boy, I didn't even look. Alright, want that. No, I'm not gonna take him out myself. Alright. So the Emily stuff...
Well, I knew it was too good to be true. conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and then discard him. They have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and I will love here until we get moving as the ruffians outside and make clear.
Yeah, I can't use my powers from here. Oh, I could just jump here? Really? Yeah, there's a switch. No? Gotta get them the blueprint. Havelock, Havelock's old room. Okay. Corvo, why do you have to be such a jerk?
Again. She has to see reason.
Okay, F5. We're going full lethal at this point.
Huh? There! Someone help me out!
There is no mercy for you. Get fucked in the wall.
Guards, to me! When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Take where you are! Get behind you! Stand clear! Watch it! Firing! Stand clear!
Ah! Oh, it's Mr. Wigglebutts. Yeah, this is actually the best time to go lethal. I don't doubt it. Fascinating. So that's not actually the one that I want. I want... Where's the blueprints? From Havelock's bedroom. Alright. Havelock's old room. Can I come in from up above? Give it. No. Look in my inventory. Oh, wait. That was probably before I died there.
Admiral Farley Havelock, humbly accept the mantle of Lord Regent of the State of Bristol and all of its imperial possessions, notably the capital city of Dunwall.
Let's see if we can take him out quietly before they alert anyone. Oh, they're just magically appearing. Come on, then. Back out we go. Oh, health potion. Man, they were daisy chaining hard. When I was in high school, we had some trash 80s that were daisy chained.
Formerly the Lord Regent has confessed to heinous crimes.
That's how we played Kingdom. Does anyone else remember text-based RPGs? Me always throwing out my VIC-20 with the cassette drive. Hey lads, look what I found.
Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete.
Yep,
Now
let's
to
mutilate
act.
everyone.
With this
It's
device,
91.
we can send a
Well,
powerful
for me,
electrical
it was
signal to
in the
nervous
80s.
system,
Because
nearly
I
rendering
graduated
our
high
enemies
school
unconscious.
85.
Or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Okay, chat, you get to do ones or twos. One is burn them, Piero. Can I do a quick poll? Can I do that? Do I know how to do that? Question. Oh, fuck. No, don't. Burn or... I can't type on this monitor. It's too far away. Sleep. Burn. Sleep. Start poll. There you go. Fan fiction where I kill everybody at the end and it starts right here. Oh my goodness. So, anybody out there in the pillow and blanket fort? I see you. Oh my gosh. I keep viewers off. I had no idea. I had no idea. Thank you, everybody who has us tabbed up. Zork. Have you ever watched Return to Zork? There is a channel by Day9 TV who was a StarCraft 2 professional esports player. You all have a poll. What are you doing? Are you voting? Is anyone voting in the poll? All right, we burn them. Burn them.
I should have guessed you'd want to act decisively. It's a simple adjustment, and we will be.
Oh,
ready.
sorry, Fluffies. Sticker on my
All
chest
is
and
ready,
kill them all.
All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it.
Yep,
Will
I
you
got
do
it.
the honor?
I sure
When
will.
this
Off I
armor
go.
pylon is charged,
Off I go
no
then.
one will dare come near us.
It's already up there. Yeah, it's... How long it took me. The first time I came up here, I'd never had to pull a lever to open up the tanks. You son of a bitch. Just get in the fucking chamber. Let me witness it. Why can't I turn my camera?
Amazing, simply amazing. Destruction on a grand scale. Defies description. So many
Nothing but
lives,
scorch marks in the
silent
ground, bitches. Ain't technology wonderful?
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things.
Oh, you want to
As to the
hope.
good admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions.
Oh, sorry, Flappies.
Same
It
with
was up
Martin,
at the
maybe
top of
even
chat.
Pendleton,
It would
though
have been
I
a
suspect he
tie.
was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real.
I've never... I think the first time I came through here,
Once
I
you
murdered
start ordering
everyone.
people
And then
killed
every
with
other
your
time I was
way,
like, no, I can't. I
everything
must
else is
play
mere
non-lethal.
detail.
But the way I feel about
I
humanity
return
right
to my
now,
work now,
it's just...
and you to yours. Killing people, I mean.
I'm feeling
I
quite
sincerely
lethal.
Hope it goes well.
I'm in a lethal state of mind. Just little smoldering Is there anything else left to do? You kill Piero and Sokolov. And kill everyone else. Oh, sorry about that. Oh no, we've gone to the place where the bad men's are. It's given very Fallout vibes. I've been following Arcane Arcade's Fallout Sub-Zero playthrough. You kill these two? Does that not bode horribly for you in the future, though? Am I meant to confront loyalists? Oh god, there's notes everywhere. Yes, missing. There's bodies everywhere. There were bodies everywhere. Listen, Havelock. He's gone. Corvo, good luck. You have to get the horrible ending by killing everybody, including Emily? Oh my gosh. Alright, alright, alright. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We're not out of here yet. I have never done that ending. Sorry, fingers on the wrong keys. Look, I have no love lost for either Piero or Sokolov. So, let's get it. Bitches get stitches. Alright, done. Love you, Wolfie. Thank you. No, it's alright. I can have a playthrough like this. It's alright. But where's Samuel? Confront the loyalists. Oh no, I should have bought shit from Piero first. Yeep. Samuel's not here. And I have no arrows. What do? Did I break the game? Is Samuel just not where I think he is? have no markers. Oh, did he go to a different spot? Is he over here then? Hang on a minute. No. But there's no markers on the screen. What am I missing? Oh. Oh, we went to Piero. Alright. That was really far back. Let's get these.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Oh yeah. 3K, we're looking good. Because we can go full lethal on this last one and nobody cares, right? Oh, we need more grenades. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, let's just tap that out and tap those out. Nothing left to get. Can I kill him now?
This Piero of yours, a strange mind. But then my own is strange as well. If there is a cure to the plague,
Do I
believe
need
we will
more
find
blue
it.
juice?
The
Really,
old
though?
Empress would have liked that. She was a strange one.
I have 6.
Than you ever knew.
I'm sure I'll get more.
Such things are
Won't I?
past. And this new Empress?
Yes, I have played the end. I've played the end at least twice. Alright, well, I'm just gonna save the game then. Don't get shouty with me, mate. I've saved Emily, I've lost Emily, I've saved Emily. I've been through some multiple saves maybe on the Emily thing. But the last time I played, I was low chaos and she was trapped in a room and not dangling off the edge of the... I've never played a full, like, chaos ending. I have thought about voice acting. I really have. But it's a very saturated field right now and very saturated with people who are young with a lot more energy and go-get-emness than I have. So. But thank you for that. I'll take that compliment. I just know that the rise of Critical Role and the awareness of voice actors and people understanding actors in games, and you know, people like the Baldur's Gate 3 cast and everybody in there. It's Jennifer English and Ben Starr and everybody on Natural 6. It's a young person's game at the moment. And it's hard enough to find voices in theater that are in the crone zone. But to do that in voice acting might be too much of a challenge for me. So I'm going to hit the button. We're going to take a break, and this will be it for the day. I'll be right back. And welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you have tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Welcome back from the break. We are trying to finish up this last section here at Hound Pit's Pub. Ugh. That cookie looks so good. Look, Tori Divergent made that for me. And also the milk and cookie emote. Really, I have never seen a more evocative. That, for all the emotes I've seen on Twitch, she just out of the gate, never having made emotes before, made that Grandma Loves You cookie and that milk and cookie. She made one and I was like, you know, it's a thing. And then she just went, let me try this a different way, and made this. And it was like, fucking hell. That's brilliant. I don't want any other emotes. I think the only other one I would want is F5 and FO. So I'm going to try to create that for myself. Right? That it's just, it's perfection. And then good friend of mine, Chaotic Jinxie, has this emote, which also has this iteration. And she created those. And I would love to rebrand those in white without the little skull and crossbones, but maybe a little like cookie where the skull and crossbones is for my channel. But I want to be able to pay for that because that's quality artist work. Jinx is an artist and has, here, you can find all of Jinxie's incredible artwork right here. They're also a published author and all of that. I have the best friends. Yeah, it's not easy to see unless you click on it. But it's part of their branding. Well, thank you. And like I say, starting tomorrow, I will be trying to push awareness on the Patreon, which is the Games Lab. So, here's my big question. Now that you have told me, I have an option to just do the murder everyone. Am I clear to kill these two now? Do we do the murder death kills? He didn't tell me anything about Samuel.
I wish you peace, Corvo, along with all the delights you can wring from the world.
Oh, I have to say goodbye, Piero. That's why.
Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step from the throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand. Don't underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting.
Aha.
What can I make for you? This may be the last time. Anything?
No, he didn't say anything about Samuel. Am I bugged? I checked the bodies of my fallen comrades. Oh, like Callista and those guys. There it is. Turn in my audiograph, the best of the wines. What? He's not a comrade. Where's, the bodies of the folks they murdered? Well, there's still something here that says Havelock, so let's go. Maybe it didn't accept that I read this. Find Havelock or some clue to his plans. All done. So, next objective. Confront the Loyalists. And where is that? I have no markers on the screen. Yeah, I know. It was like Wallace and Callista and Lydia would have all been right there. Did I fuck it up by... Maybe I need to just read everything? Maybe if I read everything, I'll get a marker? Oh, in the tower. We didn't go up there. We didn't go into the tower. That's who we needed to talk to.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything.
I have to shoot the
her.
thing off.
Couldn't find her. Make her safe.
That's what it is. Shoot the thing off. Signal him.
Honorable military man. But Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage.
Fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily and Dunwall. Oh no, that's a
Fret not. I believe there's still hope for Emily and Dunwall.
Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night
Oh,
with
Miss
Havelock and
Pilson.
Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they
Yeah,
did
he's
here.
come out to the other side, right?
They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me.
Yeah.
Out of respect.
There we go. What's
Thought
up,
I'd
Sam?
find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it?
No,
It's all
it
the
does
same.
not.
I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need
You
Emily,
got
of
two
course.
dead bodies. There's
But if
somebody
Havelock
missing.
senses
Yeah,
that
I
it's all
forgot
about
they
to fall
didn't
down
kill
around 'em,
Callista.
who
They
knows
let her
what he's
go
liable
because
to
of
do.
Havelock's debt to Colonel. I got nothing to get here. I
There's
don't
one more
care
trip
about looting
across
all the
river
bodies.
where it meets the
And I
sea.
really don't care about
That's where the
killing
Lord Regent was building his new
Sokolov and Pierre.
lighthouse.
Do I need to?
Ought to be something to see.
I need to do that. No, I've had a low chaos conversation with Samuel. I did a high chaos and a low chaos run. Because the first time Emily was being dangled off some beams, and the second time Emily was just trapped in a room, and everybody else had been poisoned, except Havelock. But yeah, the first time Samuel was like, "Fuck you, bitch. He's right here."
This
Blam,
is it,
blam.
sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to.
If there's some reason I need to go back
Going in
and
is to breach
kill
the fort,
Sokolov
the
and
gatehouse.
Piero,
Then there's only one way to the top.
do I get a, like, full chaos ending?
All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you.
God, I hate
Maybe
this
after all this is
place.
settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone
I didn't get
deserves
the
it,
dark
you
ending because it's light outside. Oh, interesting. My
Give my
sister
best to
had brought that up in Dishonored
After she's on
2.
the throne, she won't have time for an old man.
That it's interesting how the game
Somehow you
goes
managed to get through
like
all this
through the
mess
course of a
without losing
day,
sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you.
and
The
there's
city's gonna pull
sunset
itself up, I believe. Too many
like as you get to the end.
Last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Am I using your move? Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't see nothing? Alright then, mate. Just gotta wait for it. Wait for it. He'll move. I like this entrance better than most. Does he not have any, God damn it, Corvo, get in the fucking tube. Was I spotted? I don't think I was spotted. It's gotta be how men feel trying to aim with their dicks. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't. It doesn't have eyes. It's not like I can see with it. I'm trying to get in the right hole. I don't know how you all do it. I really don't. I mean, I would say aim for the lubricated sections, but at a certain point... we need to do... Speaking of which, we need to do a hard save. I don't know. Yeah, just what you were thinking. I really have compassion for that, because I cannot imagine trying to aim with my crotch nose.
Stupid goddamn goblin son.
Buckety. Hell. Yeah, nothing you can have there.
Could the city get any worse?
We'll use some speedrunner strats, shall we? the fuck down, Corvo.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
No.
Stupid god.
None of that's gonna work. I need to get, what was the thing I did that let me get up over this way?
I don't know. Stupid
To be
god.
fair, it might have been a possession of the overseer here. You love this part? Every building has 4 sides. The idea that they built the Clockwork Mansion in practical space. Like, when I listen to the IOI devs for Hitman talk about what they went through to recreate Miami and other areas, like, as realistically as they could. Where do I want to be with this? Like this? And then 9. And then own this guy. Have him go back inside. Back inside. I got a double! Oh, somebody clipped that shit. That was fucking brilliant. Honest to God, inspired gameplay. Culkin, tell me you saw that. Please? Somebody. Jedi. I don't believe in the Jedi, though. I'll take it, though.
Morris was
I'll
dragged
take
off
it.
by the overseers? Black magic nonsense. Shut up.
Alright, you lads just enjoy your time together. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Nope, end it. Stop. Assistant. Okay. There's another one. It's just so fucking satisfying. This is what I love about Hitman. People don't understand why Hitman, though, Grandma. You enjoyed Fallout. What is it about Hitman that appeals to you? And I'm like, it is every second of
Someone else.
She came in a few days ago, but she keeps to herself. Must be a shock.
I wonder what she's like.
Just a kid, I guess.
Imagine being a kid. Then suddenly, they tell you in a few years, you'll rule the Empire.
Hitman is hard as hell. It can be. If you watch Outside Xbox, I'll tell you my gateway drug to Hitman was watching years of Outside Xbox playing 3 Ways to Play. We have to get him very specifically.
What's up? Better not be a joke. What's down? Get around.
Oh, fuck me. No! You bitch. was going so well. Do I want the autosave? Let's try it. Look, Hitman is a puzzle game. Stop thinking of it as a stealth game. It's not a stealth game. It's a puzzle game. Interesting. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hitman is not a stealth game. Dishonored is a stealth. Thief is a stealth game. Sarah Death was recently playing Thief, and it's beautiful to watch somebody who loves a game play a game. I have like 15 minutes of brain left. Can we do this in 15 minutes? Vulcan, can I do this in 15 minutes? Right? Hey, great minds think alike. GMTA, mate. Okay. 14, 14, 11. Should do it again.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it. Where are you? Die!
What? I thought... Do you not throw them? Oh, fuck me running. This is not Dishonored 2, darling. So far so lethal. Yeah, if you watch Mike Channel play Hitman. Oh, hey Wigglebot, how are you? Let me get that loot off of you. Yeah, come here. I'll just drop you over here with your buddy. I have like 29 of these. We're all right. Right in the back of the neck. Holy fuck shit, that's satisfying. It should not be that satisfying, but I kind of hate humans at the moment. So it's a whole thing. Alright. Now, truth is, the more lethal I get at this point, the worse it goes for Emily, right?
Such a clever. The talent's wasted until he found his family. This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure that was my problem.
On you go, darling. I really don't need all the lore, do I?
Don't
such things. Cowardly things that I'm ashamed of. How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they? Even if things are better?
That's right. You can't wait to see what all you have on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I have 3 years of content. It's like 100 videos, babe. Because I don't edit shit.
So no one can know. Could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question.
I don't edit anything. What's this nonsense?
Only a few in the know. The ones with
Alright, let's go get Emily and call it a day. Oh my god, I finished the game! I finished the game!
Corvo! I knew you'd come.
I don't know how to edit. I'm just learning with DaVinci. I always wanted to because I'm kind of impressed with people who are able to make... I mean, I will say that Die Hard 1 is one of my favorite movies because of the editing. Not because of the story or anything. The editing in Die Hard is top tier. It is gastronomy for every sense that is not taste. Yeah, all of my YouTube videos are raw. And someday I would like to go back and do clips so that I can have one of those beautiful intro videos that people do. And I'm really pained about trying to do this Patreon project as edited video content, because I'm not really sure I'll be in recording the way I would be. I watch Michael Burns and Philosophy Tube and a lot of other people on YouTube who do curated, edited content. And it's like, I can tell you're reading off a teleprompter. I mean, you are. You're not speaking impromptu. But I also think there's an authenticity to non-edited material that says you get what you get. But sometimes, like today, it's a 4-hour video. And who's going to sit through that for entertainment? Flappies. Oh, it's like watching cosplay performances. And I need to do some scripting for the games lab because I want to maintain a train of thought, which obviously is not my strong suit. I need to have, like I would do in debate back in the day, or in monologue prep when I would do speech competitions, is to have a couple of notes on a cue card that I can just make sure I track back to the guiding script. Right. Not every word you say. And I can see that there are people who read every word they say. I really love Shaped by Stories. Liddy Scott has a delivery timbre that is butter. She just knows how to do it. Yeah, and this is all what goes into theater craft. And when you listen to games actors, and I'm just going to stop referring to people as voice actors. They're games actors because a lot of them are doing full mocap. They're putting everything of their bodies not just into their voices when they're emoting through a microphone and delivering specific events. There are pauses. There are pitch changes. There are voice changes. There are places where you lean into your audience and invite them to come with you. all of that is about voice craft, which is different from in-person performance theater craft. And I'm fascinated by all of it. But I'm excited to start this project because it really is my passion project. As I'm trying to collect unemployment and figure out what I want to do with my life at 57, a stone's throw from 58, what I want to do is things that I'm passionate about. And I'm passionate about cognitive function and how brains work. And I'm passionate about how games affect that and why games have always been a part of human history from as long as we've been humans. From the two-sided die where you took a little piece of wood and you shaved it off on two opposite when's my birthday? I'm a Scorpio, darling, with a Scorpio midhaven. And I think I have an Aquarius ascending. I used to do birth charts when I was in college. And not with a computer, because we didn't do that then. What you just said is right. I tried to convince this guy that playing NFL and NBA sports games on console is definitely affecting how players play in real life. Wow. And I honestly really have a pushback against people who are like, oh, do you play video games? You're one of those. And like, because I've been listening to this book called The Immortal Game about chess and how children were trained to become chess masters. You know, if they showed any sort of prodigy, I'm a Halloween baby, Flaffies. 1031. Scorpio, Aquarius. I believe I used to think it was Scorpio, Capricorn, but I calculated something wrong on sidereal time and all of that. But anyway, not that it affects me any more than a Myers-Briggs. But it's just the idea that children would sit down for hours playing chess and nobody got fucky about that. But sit down for hours playing Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, and suddenly you're just a useless drain on society. And it's like, fuck you. No. I reject your reality and substitute my own that says you're also useless. Made a baby blanket for a Halloween baby once. No. I don't really associate with Halloween. Gamers will save the world. I believe that because gamers have learned more than other people in a shorter amount of time. If someone has played backgammon for 3,000 hours, they know one thing. But if someone has played Fallout for 3,000 hours, they know a lot more. And that's the beauty of having developers like IOI and Arcane and other studios who are willing to create playgrounds that give you latitude to do whatever you want as long as it doesn't break the game. You can swing on the monkey bars any way you want as long as you don't break the monkey bars. If you want to tunnel under them, tunnel under them. And that's what I love about speedrunners. But everything that I'm listening to in these books about the psychology of games and gameplay, so you take a stick, just a little like 2-inch piece of wood, and you shave it on two long sides and roll it. You have a two-sided die. Sometimes if you break the monkey bars, they pay you. Well, not game devs, but definitely security development devs will. I don't get paid for shit. Let me be very honest. I will never get paid for shit. And I don't need that much, but I'm just asking for this little bit. Just this little bit. Let me do what I love and not have to go put my body on the rack, and I've done my suffering. I've done my dues. In my not so humble opinion of all the things I've done in my life, and if you could see my fucking resume, it reads like a character actor. It was like, I'm tired of giving other people control over my value. I have a lot to bring. I have a lot of brain to bring, and that doesn't mean as much as having a lot of back to bring. But if we can boost the signal enough in all of the spaces where we have influence and connect with other people and say, would this be interesting? You know, to start bringing people back into board game space and saying, if I play a game of backgammon with you, I know more about your character. Watching you play a game tells me so much about who you are, what you know, and what you bring to the world. How you deal with challenge, how you deal with surprise, how you deal with defeat. Tells me how your brain is ordered. But we'll get there. That's all coming in September as we move forward.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily
What a great word, interregnum.
Her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young
I
mind
love you so
and
much.
protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age brought about by your hand.
This would be, yeah, it would be.
And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
How this must have affected so many people. I don't want to get copyright struck. All right. My darlings, my loves. I used to say that especially for the 2016 election, before the election, when I saw the candidates running for different parties, I said, I want to see each one of them come up with their CSGO team. And then that's how I want to decide. I want to watch you play CSGO versus a team from the other side, and then we'll just figure out who you fucking are. Because I'll know everything I need to know about you by watching you play. Fewer than you think. Most people just run through it and don't pay attention to anything. And it's done and then move on. That's what I did with my first playthrough, Calkin. And I feel kind of bad about it because there's such a rich lore here. But to be a little bit against the devs for a moment, I feel like Arcane is the parent who says, you've been good, therefore I love you. You've done the thing I wanted, therefore I'll give you a reward. They want to get rid of video games. Oh, sure, why not? Well, I mean, we're with one of the AIs, one of the freaking AIs, is just going to be like, "Oops, I deleted the internet. I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Bad me. Mea culpa." And that's all there will be. It will be the Library of Alexandria. I hate having been a history teacher, but that's pretty much the whole push against Wikipedia and all of that is about let's burn down the library at Alexandria. Because of it's one step to erode education and make it harder for people to know things. But it's another step to eradicate the shit they could know. This new Gideon coming out that goes through everyone's social media. Right. I saw that on Reddit this morning. We will stop crime. This is all about protecting you. This is all about protecting the children, protecting the babies from the baby eaters. They hate babies. We love babies. We outbreed them. It's every couple 100 years. And what they hate about Wikipedia is that we can go and find out that Donald Trump said in his autobiography that his family was Swedish, only to find out that they were not only Bavarian, but his grandfather was forbidden from returning to the homeland because he dodged the draft. But that's okay, because he went to America and made all of his money in brothels and hotels and exploiting marginalized workers and like, oh, fucking hell. Do we really deserve to be redeemed as a species? I mean, a lot of the ebook that I was listening to today was just like validation because it was going back through points that were salient to me from Plato's Republic. And if you want to grab Plato's Republic like cheap and easy, Tufts University has translations. But I mean, again, this is all as long as the internet lasts. Because if they can create a catastrophic event that destroys the internet, where is all that information? And I just don't want to be a part of that destructive force. I want to be a part of, I want to give you something to hold on to. Because when we get put in the re-education camps and we have nothing else and there's no phones and there's no internet, we'll have cribbage. We'll have backgammon. We'll have TTRPGs. And as long as we can play, we can learn. Oh, yeah. Counterculture. Counterculture will make it happen. All right, my lovelies. It is time for me to head out for the day. I'm going to make like a baby and head out. I will try to be here in the morning. I sincerely hope that happens. We'll see how tonight goes. Thank you, Calkin. Thank you, Flaffies. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Elaine and Eden. Thank you, everybody, Stricken Plague Doctor, who showed up in chat today. I've probably missed someone. I humbly apologize for missing you. But here is some beautiful music for you to head out to. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. And I hope that you do. I hope this thing, YouTube link, right quick. All right, I got you. that you take a moment to do something intentionally kind for yourself. I mean that. I want you to do something, not just passing. I want you to do something intentionally kind for you. For one of your appetites, okay? For food, for libido, for information. I want you to do something intentionally kind for you. You deserve kindness. That's just my opinion. You can disagree as much as you want. Here's some beautiful music. I love you. Until I see you again. Bye.